see. Are we live? Hello, hello. Are we live? Are we working? Is everything working? Why? Oh, look, it says I'm live. Hey, look at that. Okay. Welcome, loyal viewer. How are we doing today? I'm here. I'm Fiery One. This is Fiery One's Fury. And we are playing Cyberpunk 2077, which, as we go through the game a little bit more, we are discovering a few more bugs that they still have yet to fix, or say that they fixed, but they didn't fix. But it is a lot. I mean, like 1,000% better than it was when it came out. So I'm not going to complain. I'm going to laugh at, but I'm not going to complain. Anywho, let me think here. Hold on just a second. Actually, let me dump shit all over the place. That's smart. Okay. Shadow, what you doing? Okay. All right. She likes to come up to me and then burp in my face and then walk away. She couldn't quite reach my face, but I think the mic picked that up, so at least she's not walking around panting. Anyway, I think yes. I tried to play earlier, but it won't let me out of here, so I have to do this quest before we can do anything. So let's follow Brigitte and see if they can give us some help.
This way.
Yes, ma'am.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Wait. I can go in there? Well then. Don't mind me, lady. I'll catch up. I just want to see what you got in here.
This way.
I'll go that way in a minute. What did I miss then? Was there anything? No. Okay. You said that way? So you mean... Oh, that's a dead end, I guess. We're not going that way.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Running into doors, that's my favorite.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
Watcher, oh, the net runner or net watcher guy.
This way.
This way. Am I not going fast enough for you? I'm sorry.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Be right there, Brigitte. Give me a minute. I want to see what else you got in here. Apparently nothing. Alright. There's humans. Wait, no data. Voodoo boys. Alright.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon.
Deliveries ready for pickup. Some places always. Cities are clean. Ducey backed up the stall. Something must have happened. Should I ask? Generator overheated this time. Cooked the pistons. Send the Marcel to see what was wrong with the cooling. You don't need me for this. Okay. Nothing important. Got anything fun and exciting hiding? Yeah, they definitely nerfed a lot of the stuff around here that you can find. I remember being able to pick up a lot more stuff. I am going to say that every time I play, and it is probably going to get annoying, and I apologize for it. I know I just saw another...
We take you into this cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
I can interact with the construct in my brain. What are you talking about? I thought I saw another one over here.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, well then,
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
oh, okay, let me
From
stop
Johnny.
jumping.
Though, granted, not much.
Johnny.
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the black wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
The black wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let no thing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt the only one can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change come, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Well, Johnny's all for it.
Let's do this.
Qui moun qui parle protéger lui?
Léon avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Paré plongé.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the
Hey,
deep
how you
net.
doing? No, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I ended the stream not long after you woke up to tell me you crashed.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always
Just left to work.
trop belle.
Hope you didn't have to work too hard. Oh, hey, this is the mic I'm using. And apparently it's a decently cheap mic. Cause this is like their first mic that I stole. So they got it in like a package. They said for like 30 or 40 bucks. And it came with like possibly a ring light, boom light. I'm assuming the pop filter, all that fun stuff came with it. But yeah, it's a decent mic. It works pretty damn well, actually. I have no idea. I don't know. They say it works just as well as a Yeti. I have never used a Yeti, so I can't tell you that. But yeah, it's damn cheap for working so well. I'm impressed. I didn't think I stole their first mic. If I'd known that, I would have gotten the other one. But it works all right, so. But yeah, apparently it's a pretty good startup mic.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Oh, we just went back in time.
What's happening?
Ooh, I'm going on stage. I have to check out. I plan on doing a webcam this time around, so I have to check out those as well. One that's compatible with the Xbox. I think they're... Now, whether or not they're good or not, I think Xbox has a webcam thing that you can use. For the cam is on, pick my nose or something. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I don't use the cam. Actually, then I'd have to, like, put makeup on and make myself look decent, and not to mention the fact that my laptop is pretty much across the street from me, which it feels like. So I'd have to find yet a place to put the stupid camera. It's a whole thing. So we're not messing with the cams. But I think Xbox actually makes one. I'm pretty sure in fact, I know PlayStation does because I think I have one. So I would assume Xbox does too.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up?
Over here!
Johnny!
Come here!
Johnny!
Come here! It's not your pay!
Hey!
You're no solo act!
Hi, sweetheart.
Johnny! Johnny!
Are you okay?
Fuck Arasaka!
Well, all
You
of us
sound
here,
like you
come
might
here,
be a
come
little
here.
Silverhand!
overexcited.
Over here!
You kinda are, though.
Something really
Only
bad
one to have a
annoying me,
problem
and what
with
do I do
me.
when it gets back to the
Because
TV?
everyone else has had it up to here.
That is the second main reason why I don't have a webcam. Just because while I do tend to keep my controversial opinions to myself, I can't talk tonight. Something might slip at some point.
Here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
But yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta walk the line if you're on the.
You know exactly
force.
why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Well, you'll have to let me know when you start
Is
streaming.
it the concert or
what are you planning on
Carrie?
streaming?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Well, you gonna take care of that for me, or guess so. Pretty athletic for a 40-something-year-old. Kind of jealous. Used to be Rainbow Six.
Goodness gracious me.
Haven't had the time to really try other games.
A damn shame that's that.
My problem is I get stuck on a game, and I have played like Breath of the Wild, Witcher 3, and
Johnny.
what's the other one? Oh, Red Dead. I have played all three of those kind of, in order and then repeat since they came out. I get stuck on a game. I enjoy it so much, but I'm trying to expand so that I can just stream and do stuff. So I gotta find new games too. Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
Now, are you one of those cops that'll be like, hey, turn your cam off for a second on the body cams, or are you one that'll keep it running and just, behave? You gotta keep them running so it doesn't
So
look
go on,
suspicious.
say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
I'm sorry, it's hard to concentrate. Can you put some clothes on? Okay, never mind. You can keep them off.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look,
YouTube's
if you
gonna
were
hit
just
me
another
again.
charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do you?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
YouTube's definitely not gonna like this stream.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both.
You can't
Cowards.
get charged with
I alone have the balls to stand up to
We're about to have a
Arasaka, and
personal
boy, that
conversation.
terrifies
Turn it
you.
off. Generally,
All
I'll just
of
ask
you.
someone
Of course, Johnny
They're
S.
hot. Man, it's not like
Misunderstood
that.
by all Night City.
Okay, yeah.
That's it. That's the problem.
Well, just don't do anything I wouldn't do. How's that?
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
There you go. Now you got clothes on.
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then. Where are you going?
You told her to get the fuck out. Where do you think she's going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good
Bald.
noise, chum. Shoots round when a cupboard done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's
I'm about to
one.
beat the shit out of someone.
Blaze away down the rebel
Only if they
path.
deserve it. What, I don't get to do it now? Son of a bitch. What, I
Let's
missed
get out of
it. It
here.
wasn't a timed question.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
What if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
No!
Oh, hey!
Johnny! No!
Oh, I think I might have picked the wrong thing. It's a little kitty I got in my apartment that I'm no longer able to pet.
Really did you, didn't they?
Who are you? Is that Vic? No, that can't be Vic.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say?
No.
2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. I also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
You helped me get
Johnny.
right on that.
Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Such a way with words, this guy.
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver ends boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Good going, good, Johnny.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot right there.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Saka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
50 minutes before.
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit.
That
Stay.
sucks.
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Don't think about waterfalls or rain falling or a drip, drip, drip of a faucet or anything.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Can I ask you where? No. It says ask around for Rogue, but... Said he was upstairs. He was upstairs.
No, that one don't work for Prado.
Can I drink that? I can drink that.
What the fuck?
I can get in my car and play with
Ah, it's you. No, keep it. Who the hell knows where that
You're
mouth's
welcome.
been?
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to?
I don't know where...
That's it.
Can I ask you?
Shockwave's gonna fuck with
I
everything
cannot.
within a 500-yard radius.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
My, oh my, look at him.
No. Find Rogue.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Johnny?
Wait. Oh, hey.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
I bet.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
What would I
No
do
point in
today?
sitting here then.
I got up. I did a little home decorating on a home decorating app. I think I had an accidental nap.
Pick it up, okay?
I took care of Dementia Dog. I took my meds, and then I think I took my meds again. And then I might have had another accidental nap. I played a little.
You're wasting my time.
And then I waited until I could stream. My life is so fun. Don't you wish you were me?
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
Sketcher isn't in here. Oh, well, it was a whole lot of nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I had a very boring day that...
Pick it up, okay?
Anybody else would probably kill themselves if they had, such a boring day.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last time
So this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Sounds perfect. Yes, but unfortunately that's pretty much my life.
What?
Deal.
Can't make up your mind?
I have
that it
a
is.
very, very
urgent indeed.
Unexciting life.
Shit, Johnny.
Anymore.
Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
You wanna play? With me? Come on!
Open fire!
Yes! Fucking own it!
Get out of my... Oh, cool.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Target!
You're dead, Corpo scum!
Hit him down!
I can't aim.
Hilo? Is this Rick? Hey! Leave a little for me!
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be aiming at that guy then.
Take cover!
Cover you!
Fight! Join you in a sec!
There. Oh my goodness. How many bullets does it take? I guess it helps if I hit.
Look!
Good! Keep that up!
Focus fire, goddammit!
Get ready!
Ah! Can't I? Oh, I'm in my mind. It really doesn't matter to loot anybody, does it?
Not
Where
even
am I going?
sorry for you.
Down? Am I going down? Is that it?
We're gonna play it.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Jeez Louise, come on.
Good! Keep that up!
Yeah, take your time, Johnny. I'm not in a hurry here.
He has no right to leave!
Fuck! Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick!
Where's the elevator?
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Sons of bitches.
Okay, I just slid, but I don't know how I did it. I'll give you that one.
Elevator! Quick! Will be anything left to scrape up when we're
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
Oh, we didn't hit the button. Gotta hit the button.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
I'm a little slow sometimes.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Go, go, go!
Cover you!
Yes! Fucking own it!
Focus!
How? Come on, bastard. Where are we going?
We're just warming up.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Take his place!
Cover it!
Let's aim.
Back in and intercept!
There we go. All right, you.
Oh,
Yes! Fucking own it! Reloading!
I'm gonna park this here. Well, how hot was it where you were, and were you outside all day? That's how. How active were you? Guess that explains why you have to pee now.
His ass is open! Cover me! Reloading! That helo could come back. We'll be back. Steady hands on that guy behind the wheel.
What's his name?
Faster!
Move! Go! What are you waiting?
Get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
It's a lot of fucking water to be drinking, by the way.
Got company. On our ass.
Cover you!
Arasaka!
Great.
If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Well, they're probably gonna hit the hot car because I am not good at aiming while driving.
Dead, Corporal Scum!
Show off.
I have no idea what the hell she saw.
There, did I get him?
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take him!
Are they hanging in? We're not being followed anymore. What the hell? Gotta lose who?
Think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
That's a lot of fucking water.
Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Start!
Oh, so you don't have to worry about waterfalls and dripping faucets anymore?
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Apparently there was somebody else in the elevator with us.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Let's finish this quick.
I'll leave the footage with the rest of the gear.
Ready or not, here they come.
Hey! Keep that up!
Don't break!
Pick him up the ass!
Wow, the language, guys. What's your language?
Leave a little for me!
Oh, well, that's gonna hurt.
Fuck. Lock the doors. What now?
Just checking.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
Where am I going? Find the mainframe?
Ready or not, here they come.
Is that...
Get ready.
Got 4 in queue.
Got 4 headed our way.
Get ready.
Guess not. Somebody's coming?
No digging on target!
I'm impressed! Seriously!
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
That went well.
Oh, it's over here.
Guess you are useful.
Let's finish this quick.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Usually on these guns is annoying.
Fight! Join you in a sec!
Oh, well, sorry. I hope you have now because there's a really drippy faucet in my kitchen that's driving me nuts. Crazy.
Leave a little for me!
Come on, pop your head up again. Do it. I dare you. I mean, I got terrible aim, so you might as well. How? Oh, good. He's down. Okay.
Good! Keep that up!
Did you see that shot? That's what you call a I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing shot, but I still hit him. Be impressed. She says to a cop. Are we going this way? Is this where we're going? Nobody's telling me anything. Find the mainframe. Nope, that's just a circle. And... oh, wait. Oh, Jesus, he scared the hell out of me. Type in this and type it down. Okay. Oh, no, you're fine. But you need to watch this on the replay. I don't know if you can rewind it when I'm live.
Ready or not, here they come.
You need to watch this on the replay and check out that shot. That was pretty fucking amazing. I'm pretty awesome.
I'm impressed! Seriously! Get back in a
Can I just get rid of that camera? Apparently not. This where we're going?
Let's finish this quick.
Grab that turret!
Ow, ow, ow! Stupid turret. Do I have any? I don't have any grenades. Are you dead now? Okay. Looks like it's dead.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Turrets! Watch out!
Ready or not,
More
here they come.
turrets.
They're
Yay.
coming for us! Be careful!
Another one up there.
Take his way!
See that butt? They're mine!
Well then, take them down if they're yours.
Yes! Fucking own it! This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Open the door by the mainframe.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Is that C4? You got C4?
Try this.
I like this guy.
Now I see why we brought him along. Perfect.
Ah, I keep going to hit my scanner.
Engaging hostile!
Let's finish this quick.
Okay, I'm getting hit.
Seeing this?
Get the angle on him! Affirmative! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Cover me, I'm reloading. Yeah, pop out again, you dumb fuck.
Leave a little for me!
He's hit me with that. I need to... Are you... Who the fuck are you? I just needed to breathe. I needed to catch up my health.
Good, good!
Yeah, this isn't glitchy at all. Alright. So did we get him?
We're too late.
I would advise you not to
Nice.
disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
Put your feet up, have a drink, have a
I
smoke.
put her to work on a
Cigarette,
project
of
of a
course.
lifetime.
Get out of
Enjoy
my
your
way.
night.
Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny!
I'm not sure I meant to do that
Stop
to
that!
him, but
You have to kill him?
oops.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Extra sharp cheddar cheese is my favorite. Well, I shouldn't say my favorite. Brie's my absolute
So,
favorite.
ready?
But yes, I very much love extra sharp cheese.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I said.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captain in the Arasaka subnet.
Sounds
but they
pretty
couldn't
good.
hurt her. And she told me
Kinda
not
jealous.
to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Hold on a second. Had to make sure she wasn't stuck somewhere. Doesn't sound like it. I think she's just pacing the house.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Oh, baby girl.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there.
Don't.
Break through.
Don't go that way.
Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Hold on a second. She's gonna get stuck. I'll be right back. Okay. Somehow I got conned into letting her out. Which is fine. I'm gonna have to give her meds when she comes back in, and then hopefully she'll lay back down.
A moment.
Oh, bastard, that was hot.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? So, did it work?
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte? Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Okay, well, why do you have a timer over your head? Yeah, during the day, generally I do have a timer over my head. With Dementia Dog, she's more active during the day, and it's harder to be sure that she is going to allow me to stream for a certain period of time. Some days I do stream during the day. It just kind of depends on how she's behaving. Sometimes she has days where she sleeps all day, and then I'm able to stream. But you know, it's kind of like having a toddler at home anymore. She'll get stuck under tables, which she can easily walk out of. She just can't figure out how to do it. So it's more of a keeping an eye on her thing, unfortunately. But I do sometimes when she's having her good days, or if we have a trip to the vet, I have to dope her up really well for the car ride, and then she's out all day. And then as long as the vet trip goes okay, because sometimes it's pretty traumatizing for both of us, then I'll come home and stream. If I don't come home,
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
Hey, Alt. Nice to meet you. Gotta see if she's in yet. I don't think she is. Maybe she'll remember to actually go out there and go potty instead of coming here and then go on the floor. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed for that, but we're not gonna hold our breath.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists.
Okay. I have my son with me until Mom and I leave for work, so this time after work is the only time which is not going to make it. The pet thing for sure, so I have to deal with it. I have not. Bear with me, she just came in. Give me a couple minutes, I gotta give her her meds, and I'll be right back.
Potty? Wait a second. Girl, what's this? A spoonful of peanut butter? Your favorite. Yeah, what is this? You want it? Oh yeah, that's num-nums. Good girl. You do, baby. Good girl. Spoons, huh? Oh, well, I just realized I didn't mute that. Let me see. Totally understand getting time with your son, especially when you're working. That's important. That's number one important for sure. She's almost 16, so I don't see it as a I don't see it as something to feel bad for or anything. Right now she has been the best pet I have ever had, and she is going to live out her days being pampered and get the most treats and the most love. And even though she won't remember it, she will be happy. Can you have some peanut butter? Once it's loaded with pills, so I don't know if you want it. I am almost mid-40s. Honestly, I'd really have to sit down and do the math, but my birthday's Monday, and I don't think I've quite hit closer to 50 than 40 yet. I'm still closer to 40. And she's my baby. She's the only baby that hasn't up and moved away, so I'm gonna hang on to her.
she had to get. She normally gets natural peanut butter, but I just used the last of it this morning, and I have a new thing, but I'd have to sit there and stir it up because all the oil separates and everything. So she got not natural peanut butter today. I'm sure she enjoyed that. Good
This
stuff.
should be obvious to you, as you were
thank you.
responsible for her death.
See, yesterday was one of my sister's birthdays. 5 days before that was my other sister's
Your
birthday,
projection
and then
in
my birthday is next
cyberspace.
Monday.
It's interesting.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Johnny, what a way with words.
Mind unloading his baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Yeah, well, I asked for, I need new Switch
What do you expect from me?
Joy-Cons.
This I can't fathom.
It's pretty much the only thing I need, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get those. But other than that, I don't really. At this point, celebrating my birthday is something other people do.
Your projection in cyber...
Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The voodoo boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised?
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Usually on my birthday, my mom and I will get together and we'll go shopping, which I absolutely hate. I hate shopping.
Your appearance
But she enjoys it,
an
so
unnecessary
spend the
risk.
day with my mama, we'll get dinner or something. And then lately we've been doing a sister's lunch or dinner, and we'll all get together, and so, you know, the sisters with, usually the sisters and mom, and we'll have a lunch or whatever.
What do you expect from me?
Best
This I
runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
Basically, I see my birthday as an excuse for my son to call me. Hopefully he remembers.
Your appearance here.
A reason for
an
my family to get
unnecessary
together,
risk.
and a reason for me to get my favorite dinner, or one of my favorite dinners.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the soul killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
I don't know. I've never enjoyed. I like shopping for other people. I like to go shopping and.
What do you expect from me? This I can't fathom.
Oh, he calls me when he needs money, or to remind me that adulting is hard, which is a hint that he needs money. He calls me. He's just, he's barely into his 20s and enjoying his freedom and stuff, and I understand that. And we were very
Your
close when he was
projection in
younger, so
cyberspace.
I don't take
It's
offense to it.
interesting.
I know he's enjoying his life. Well, my favorite dinner is sizzling rice soup. It's a Chinese soup. It's very, very good, homemade. But My mom refuses to make that in the summer. So I get corned beef with potatoes and carrots and cabbage and all the good stuffs. But it's getting expensive now. I don't know if I will
What do
I
you
would even
expect
ask for it
from me,
this year.
You'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Because in the summer around here, it's usually 95, 98 degrees
Your
outside.
projection in
And she works in a
cyberspace.
greenhouse.
It's
so
interesting.
she doesn't want to come home and eat soup for dinner.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for her. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
It is Ohio. You are right. But it does get hot here. And they even get what they call snow, which is about
an unnecessary
a quarter-inch of this dusty stuff that sometimes gets cold and shuts the entire state down. But it does get hot.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
It's alright, V. It was just ice. Calm down.
So you managed to survive.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Friendly people. Make sure I didn't miss... I can't... Some of my buttons aren't working all of a sudden. Bear with me, I'm just gonna reload this save. Why is the time off on this? It is off by 4 hours, like I'm set in another time zone. Interesting. I wonder if I did that. I don't think I did that. I do that on my Switch, but I don't think I've done that on the PlayStation. I need to remember to check that morning or something. Okay, now, yeah, now my buttons are working. Okay. Weird. Did that before with the driving. It wouldn't let me go into third-person driving. Am I going the wrong way? Alright. Read out. If we don't stop running into the wall. What does this do? Oh, just turns on a light. Can I... That's not how to get out? Oh, that's right, it's over. Did I just... Oh, I did see something. Is there another one on this side? No. Alright.
Gotta be pretty disappointed
With what?
that you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
The hermit. Wonder what that trophy's for. See this bitch. Not the word I would use, but yeah. I like ass hat.
That the biochip?
No. Third trimester cramp.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple.
Aw,
It's
so
time we
cute.
let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep?
Like,
lacked awareness.
Again.
Had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
okay, she's charging. I had to make sure it was charging. I knew it was getting low.
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ha.
People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary talented runners, soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Think I get why you detest the place.
shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corps wreak around the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
No, why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worst things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Alright. Now what? Oh, where'd Johnny go? Bazaar in Japantown. What else do we have? I don't think I have any other side jobs right now. I got the fight thing, the shooting range thing, which if you've seen me shoot, you know why I'm not doing. I have that. Pick up a package. I know what that one is. I don't want to deal with that one. I remember that one. And with my memory, if I remember something, we trust it. Alright. Well, sometimes. Where am I going? I'm going to find a little zip zapper, I think. Where's the zip zapper at? Directly in front of me, eh? Okay, well then let's go that way. I guess we're gonna go meet, what's his nuts? Tekmura? Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Darn it. Wrong button. This one. I think this is the actual parade, which I want to get better cyberware first. I need 2 more street cred before I can get that. And I wanted better armor too. You know what? Let's back up to my, go back up to my apartment real fast. If I can find it. I think it's this one. And at least get better equipment and you know, clothing stuffs. Because I think at some point there is a fight, and I think it's at the end of the parade, maybe, that you fight this really fast moving. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, you sound like a tornado. Yes, princess. What did you do? Nothing? You just wanted to come in here knocking every table you could find along the way? Okay, bye. Sorry, do I sleep? Generally, somewhere between 6 and noon. Sometimes. And sometimes no. Alright, we're gonna throw all the clothing I have in my inventory. Actually, I think we're gonna throw all of this in my inventory. I don't need that. Okay. I get bonus perks for sleep. Oh, in the game? You do? I didn't know that. Well then, let's... Every once in a while, if I'm finishing up a quest and I know I gotta go back to the apartment, I won't heal myself because I know that sleeping will take care of that, but... No, rarely. And shower? Really? I didn't know that. What do you get bonus? Well, then let's go take a shower. Shit, I'm gonna start doing this a lot then. How long do I have to shower for? Because there isn't anything to do. I always wondered what was that. Do you get perks for going to the toilet too, or just flushing the toilet, I guess? Alright, now, inventory. I think we're gonna... Can we upgrade Skippy? Let's see if we can upgrade him some more. I do not have any purple things. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got a lot of stuff that's better. Let's go by quality. What am I currently using? Widowmaker. Chemical tech, okay. And have to see boobs in the shower. You would think. But then I upload it to YouTube and YouTube yells at me. This is definitely a lot better, and it's a legendary something or another. So we'll just put that in there for now, but this is supposedly better. See, I like the ones that I can do more attacks per second. Obviously it's going to do less damage, but it still does some decent damage. So I think I'm going to hang into that. And then third one, is this the sniper rifle? Or what is this? No, this is another. Alright, well then. What is this one? This is a shotgun. I don't know if I want a shotgun. Give me... Ooh, a machine gun. And that's a power. What is... This one. That one's a smart one. Does physical bleeding chance. Headshot. Electrical damage. Alright. Let's see. We've got... Anything good? Okay, none of the... Oh, this has a thing in it, so I'm not gonna get rid of that one, but I think I'm just going to break down some of these. How much do these sell for? 50. I'm not gonna get rid of anything with a clothing mod in it because I will eventually get that perk. Look at all these where I can take the mods out. This one's higher, but I can't use it. This one. See, I get thermal resistance with the one I'm wearing. This one is... It's only 4 points better. Oh, alright. Anything higher than this, okay? Why is this one higher? This item will be upgraded to epic after 5 upgrades. I wonder if I've already upgraded it. Alright, now I think... that one... I can also be... oh, well then we'll wear that one because that one's cooler looking. And then we did that. Okay, quit showing new on all of these. So I don't think I haven't checked it yet, so we can... Now hopefully I leave tonight off on a quest where I can leave and I can check, I can go through here, I can get rid of all of this stuff. But I want to make sure I'm wearing some decent clothing before I go into this quest. Quick hack reduction. What are you? Reduces stamina. Damage over time. What's this one? Empty clothing's... Alright, we might as well use that one. Alright. For pants, I have nothing better. Everything's lower. Bonus damage against... oh, it's got the mod in it. Alright, that's fine. And shoes. Okay. So... I need some stuff for Skippy. I don't want to break that down, but I'll break the copperheads. I don't mind breaking down for sure. Do I have any... I think I'll just break down all the purple ones. Except, take those out. Not that. Oh, I don't want to break that one down. I think actually I might want to use that one. Can I upgrade him yet? Does he have enough to upgrade? Shoot, wrong button. No. I wonder if I can buy that stuff. I wonder if they nerf that too. I might just... Alright, let's go back. Actually, no, wait, hold on. We're gonna move Skippy. Why? Why does this keep going to default? Go to quality. You know what? Never mind. Skippy aims for the head, so we're just gonna hold on to him. Now, anything not equipped is gonna get thrown in storage for now. I can go through this. I can break it down and sell some when I'm not on stream, because I know this has got to be boring to watch. Oh, I forgot about all of this. I can break some of these down. I don't think I'm gonna break these ones down, and I gotta keep the dildo on hand. Make sure that these aren't legendary or whatever they're called here. You know, with the gold background. I can break those down. Maybe I'll get enough to upgrade Skippy. Okay, that's equipped. This one I can't do as quick. Okay, that's equipped. Ah, shit. See, I did it anyway. What am I not wearing? I'm not wearing my upper body. Dang it. Sorry, I suck. Now we have to go to clothing so I can see. Oh. Okay, well, at least sort it into type. Yes, type, please. Didn't, oh, okay, whatever. It doesn't sort this shit. I don't remember what I was wearing now. Is that it? Alright, now let's go back to inventory. See what the fuck I was wearing. Oh, let's pick something. 90... Oh, the wolf school jacket, and there was another one that was this. Okay. Okay, now we are going to put, that's equipped. That's equipped. Okay, there, there. Oh my god, this is so slow moving. I hate it. Alright, how far until my next? And then... Can you hear her panting in the background? I'm sorry, I know this is boring. I just want to make sure I go into this stupid thing prepared. And I don't want to be weighed down with all this crap. But I hadn't upgraded my clothes or anything in a while. Okay, right now we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And then we can get these two. Alright, now, inventory. Let's go to this. And I think we can break these down here. I'll stop by the thing and sell those. Now, one quick check. See if we can upgrade Skippy. I doubt I got enough out of that. Yeah, I still only have 2. I don't know what. Okay. But I got some crafting experience out of it. Takamura. Good Yakitori Night City. Tempura Night City. Cheap. Udon Night City. Tasty Ramen. GTUT. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? Oh. Give you 4 pointers. Mexican food right next to Mama Wells. Bar in the Glen. There's a place that serves best tamales in the world. An interesting proposition. I assume this Mama Wells is related to your friend. There we go. Just gave him a good place to eat. Okay, now let's sell all that. And that. I forgot there's something you can pick up on here, in here, called this, the Oxy Boost that you can breathe underwater with. And I know I sold everything in this once before. I never used the food. I should just sell it all again, but all right. Now we'll go to Takimura. Yeah. And hope we are prepared. I highly doubt we are. Ow, dick. Hi, princess. You hit the mic every time you come in here. What are you gonna do, baby girl? Huh? You gonna go back to bed, or are you're gonna go? What? You're just gonna step on everything you can find to step on, aren't you? What in the hell are you doing? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Knocking shit off tables and then stepping on them and kicking them across the room, then trying to jump on more tables and... I love her. I love her. I love her. Oh. I forgot I blocked the way in here. She can still come in here if she really wants to, but she is going to make a mess of things if she does, to be honest. I'm hoping she'll see the little blockade and decide not to try.
V, just in time.
Girl, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Okie doke.
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here.
close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Coral.
Something I forgot to do. Cyberware. What do I have in here right now? I don't need that. I don't think I need ping either. What else do I have? Weapon glitch. Another contagion. Memory wipe, sonic shock, reboot. Wait a minute, okay. Okay, this is where I am at. Cyberware malfunction I definitely want. Ping I don't want. Short circuit and contagion. So memory wipe might be a good one. Or sonic shock. Deafens. Target from other allies' audio and visual perception. Prevents the target from communicating with their allies. I don't need that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with memory wipe. I don't think we need whistle either. I wonder if I can craft something. What's that? Monowire battery? Oh, is it here? Yeah. Okay, what's this? This is contagion. I made that. This is cripple movement. Disables the target's ability to move from their current position. Spreads and spreads. What's this one here? That one's overheat. Okay, let's craft overheat. What's this one? A short circuit. Okay, we're gonna craft this one. And then we can craft this. And cripple movement. And then we can go into the cyberware. Alright, we can take out whistle. Damn it. Cripple movement. They can't move. That's 5 RAM. And overheat. Got a cooldown of 120 seconds. That's only got a cooldown of 15. No cooldown on that one. Alright, we're going to take memory wipe out. And we are going to put in overheat. And hope. Of course I can't see.
I am in position. The floats have started to move.
Now I can save. Alright. So I do want to save because I haven't gotten to the point where
Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones.
it freezes on me with my RAM, but
she is somewhere hidden.
where am I going? Oh, journal. I know what I'm doing. I swear.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
What's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Saburo Arasaka, the poor chap, the world's most powerful, turned into a commercial.
Can't get through, right? Alright, I guess I'll have to come back to that. How the hell am I supposed to go? Alright. Where are we going here? We gotta go up there.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
Easier said than done. These people, kind of blocked the way.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Where is he? Here. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. 7A, 7A, E9, 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, okay. 7A, E9, 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, 55. Got them all. Just in case. BD 55. Okay. BD. Oh. Oops. Should pay attention to, for traps, huh? Alright. Well, I already did that. Is there any, No. Okay, no They set off a trap somewhere. Set trap. Remote deactivation. Is that what it was? Ah, there we go, right there. Okay, breach protocol again. 555555. Okay. 5555551C.
Goro, we got the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Grab that. What is that? Interesting. I have to do what now? Where'd your gun go? Use your gun, dude? Where am I going now? I gotta go... Oh, that way. Okay. Gotta watch for explosives. I forgot about those. Can I save? I can save.
Fuck yourself! You crazy? There ain't no conversation, no party. Hyenas, murderers, fucking thieves, that's what they are!
Balcony?
Cool it, alright? You can't know who's listening.
Which one?
That's the motherfucking problem. Nobody's listening!
Well, it's probably the second
This is
one.
important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
Can't go that way. Okay, so I gotta go up again then.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Hey, didn't we already take care of him?
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine. We
try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
No surprises here. All factions have names. Don't think so. This is there's going to be a blood lady.
Up here?
catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
No, I am not sure. Oops. Save again.
Fuck! Almost fell!
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Good thing I saved, huh? Do I have to go this way? Can I go down the other way? Go through that door? Oh, 9 of 11 technical. I only have 1 perk. Can't use it. Can't do it. So, no. This is not a way I can go. Bastards. Alright, fine.
Fuck! Almost fell!
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Looking for explosives. Is that a door? That's not a door. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's down. Nothing else? No. How far down is he? Okay, that's wall, that's wall.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Where's... Do I need to get rid of that drone? kind of looking like I might have to. Maybe we should save just in case. Okay, bye. Alright, so I assume I'm jumping down here, eh? So yes, I'm supposed to get rid of the drones.
For we will not stay silent. Silence is not.
Where am I supposed to go? Detach catwalk. Why would I do that? I see. Okay. Catwalk segments. Okay. I don't see any explosives. Wait. Where do you want me to go? Where is he? You want me to just keep going down? Can I go in this door? No.
It was 50 years ago in Night City that
I see, okay.
a cowardly act
Now,
of
where is he?
terrorism that consumed 4,000
That way?
the lives of Arasaka Corporation in ruins. The lives of night citizens. Arasaka Tower crashed.
Am I supposed to just... Oh.
And yet its spire still towers over the Wisconsin skyscraper. Each tower is more powerful and enduring than ever before. Recently, my father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of violence. It was an act of violence aimed at the one values in which we all share. And Night City is its witness.
I'm gonna save it again, just to stay safe. Keep an eye out for boom booms. Okay. Alright, 1C, 1C, 7A. I think I got him.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
He's already mine, dude. But thanks. Is there any place to put that? Not really. Oh, that wasn't the sniper? Motherfucker. I forgot. I hit reload last checkpoint too. I should have hit load let's save, I think. Load this, please. Can't believe I did that. I'm such an idiot. Well, apparently it did load the last save. Alright. 5-5 BD 7A. No. 5-5. Okay, 7A. 5-5. 7A. 7A. Poop. Alright. Free space. 7A. 5-5. 7A. 5-5 BD. Free space. 7A. 5-5. 7A. 5-5 BD. Shittier gun this time. Alright, let's
just a few feet more
find
and
it.
it's yours.
Deactivate, please. Anywhere else? Probably, because that's how it goes.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear.
Any more?
You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
P, it is Ora again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear?
I heard. BD. BD. Alright, let me think about this for a second here. Hold on a second. If I do BD 1C 5-5, no. But if I do 5-5 5-5 1C, that's 1 2 3 4 5 6. So I want to do 5-5 1C. No. 5-5 5-5 1C BD 1C 5-5. Okay. 5-5 5-5 1C BD 1C 5-5.
They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
activate. I think I remember this one too. I think there's a couple of them up here.
Equally cowardly act of violence. It was an act of violence aimed at the world of value in which we all share. As night begins,
I'll piss on your grave, or this is...
You want to piss on my grave? You're going the wrong way.
I've got this.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
Make sure I don't run into any little red lines, I guess. We're gonna save. Anything else around here? No. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I want to go up. Okay, bye. No more explosives. Jack in. Excuse me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do BD, I cannot do BD first. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright, so can't do BD first, so it's gonna have to be 7A. That's 4. Alright, 7A, 7A, 1C, E9. Seven A, 1C, E9, BD, 7A, 1C, E9, BD, 7A. Oh, not going that way, okay. Keep this on, make sure I don't hit any explosives. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, who are you? Oh no, that's just the bang bang. Alright, we're gonna hit you with contagion. Then we're gonna hit you with short circuit. Then we're gonna hit you with overheat. We are going to save.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if
Haven't
that
found
doesn't
any
work,
explosives
you can
yet.
use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Oh, I got an access card. Nice. We're gonna resave. Now, what did he say? Go that way, I assume. I don't see any boom booms yet. Then what? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, it wants me to go out this way. Oh, I gotta go up to the footbridge? How? Oh, this way. I see.
Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Am I going the right way? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be
This
going.
is a construction area. We would not want our workers to alert security.
Okay, you want me to go. According to this, it does want me to go this way, I think. And then up. No. This way, maybe? Oh, that would be it. Is there two of you? There is two of you. And he's down. Lots of explosives. Alright. This. Okay, we're gonna save it again. Boom booms. Construction? Shit. Yes, this is where that fight is. I'm certain of it. I'm not looking forward to this. So far, looks safe. Gonna save it again. 'Cause that looks a nice little drop. Where am I going now? Okay. Keep an eye out for boom booms. Oh, it wants me to go up somehow. Oh, up here maybe.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
There's a drone. I can see it. Can I zoom in?
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken cont. You must get rid of her. Will not be able to hijack the floater. She hides in and out. Apartment
Okay,
building,
on my way.
near to the second sniper's nest.
What just saw me? Is it the stupid? Any more? Okay. It's very hard to see what I'm doing here. Is that disarmed? Okay. Alright, what we got? We got 1C. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. 1C, 1C, 1C. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then down. Yeah. What did I get from all of that? Quick hack components. Alright, we're gonna save this. Go in there. Does that mean I can take my time in here? A lot of explosives all over the place. I'm scared. Can you tell? Where am I going? Balcony? Is that where I'm at? No, it looks like I'm in the foyer, so I think I'm going to... Oh. Yeah, it says go down. Okay. Come on.
Oh shit, not good.
Oh, this is the fight I do not like. I know it. I know it is. They're not gonna show up till I go in there, are they? Cameras are off. Oh, I don't want to. Those are all cameras. They're all off.
Now, B, I have our attention. Pull up, Harling.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Order.
Of course you're here.
You must discard you. You must try another way. Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Bullets are doing nothing.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
What? Breaks in the light. He's gaining health. What the hell? Where did he go? This isn't good. Where the fuck did he go?
What is your status?
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, B. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You fall asleep again. You've had a long day of work, I understand. Did you catch the fight? That was the fight I was dreading. I absolutely hate that fight. But I kept him alive. I showed him mercy. Alright, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do them all. 7A, 5, 5. 7A, 5, 5. 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7A. Okay. What did I just do? 7A. 5, 5, 7. Oh, wait a minute. 7A, 5, 5, 7A, 1C, all the way down. 5, 5. Okay. 7A. 5, 5, 7A, 1C. Oh shit, I did it wrong. But I think I can still do it. I did it. Okay. Now. Check in.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば、弱露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは、あくまでもお父様をつい。そうするため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物では、
みんなに役割がある。
美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが、お前が言うなら中止してもいい。
全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Girl, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかしV! Ram!
I want to watch and chat and my me time. Ugh, if I was to sleep, I missed the fight. Oh no. Well, if you, I think they stay up on Twitch, but I also upload them to YouTube. So you can go in about 2 hours and roughly maybe 35-ish minutes or so into the stream on YouTube or whatever. You'll be able to see the fight again, or into this room. I think it stays up on Twitch, pretty sure. Have a beer or hard stuff. It's just a Pepsi, actually. I have to watch the drinking.
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keep... We still to the fuck out of here.
Lame. I know I am lame. I have alcoholism hitting me on all sides from the family. So,
Come out with your hands in the air.
I don't drink as often. Why aren't we running? We should be running. No, not me personally, just 90% of my family.
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
When I had
Where are you?
to stop working,
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street, second floor.
I had to get rid of all the alcohol in my
303.
house because I realized I was having a glass of wine with Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil's on at 10 o'clock in the morning. So I got rid of it for a little while. And before I got pregnant,
That look okay to you?
my drinking was so bad, my doctor actually told me not to quit drinking. I had to kind of wean myself off. Well, a whole lot of things. I used to work mostly retail stuff. I did a few jobs here and there for the government, and some data entry stuff. I went to school for graphic design and shit, but I can't sit at a computer too long anymore because I get really bad migraines, which is why I don't do videos and edit them. I tried that and it looks like shit because I can't sit there long, so I just kind of throw shit together. So I don't even bother with the editing and stuff anymore. I wish I could because I do actually like it. I just don't have the time to sit and stare at that computer too long or a migraine will come in. Yeah, and I'm not supposed to be able to have babies, so I don't want to risk the health of my baby, so yeah, we weaned myself off of the booze when I was pregnant, and so now I just basically I drink when I go to see my family. That's pretty much the only time. They laugh at me if I come over. I'll bring a bottle of booze or whatever, and I have to wipe the dust off before I get there. Otherwise, they'll see it and laugh at me. Vine Street, abandoned building, 3rd floor, hurry up. Knock 4 times, make sure nobody follows you. 4 times. Okay. Let's go see what he wants.
3, 2, 1. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Hi. Can I talk to you?
Oh, damn it. Let's do it again.
I just wanted to piss her off. It was
3,
funny.
2, 1.
Really? Admit to my mistakes, but this time I will make an exception. I underestimated your determination. Yours and Takamura's. All I ask is that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course, I will return the favor. Oh, I thought that was from Takamura until I read his name.
This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News, coming to you live from Japantown.
I got a ways to go, don't I?
Where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one
You're
of the
actually going to come to me this time, or are you going to keep going? Nope, you stopped. I am so proud of you.
Unfortunately, I have no further details.
Let's go meet Takamura. I guess I probably could have hit the little zip zapper, huh? Zapped over there. Oh, well, I don't have... Oh! We can't go that way. I was just trying to go in a straight line. Not easy. I'm going to fall asleep with this playing in my ear, but hope you stream tomorrow. I'm glad to catch you tonight. Andrew, I'll be listening, but not responding. Good night. Sweet dreams. Nice to meet you, Andrew. I will keep going, and yes, I should be streaming tomorrow. Alright, now let's... get to the hideout and knock 4 times. 4 times, don't forget. Make sure we're not gonna run into any booby traps or anything. Alright. Let's go. There is a lot of steps. Oh. Yes, I will take whatever that is. Thank you. And... is that oh, it's a satellite. Oh, should I knock once and piss him off? Nah, I'll knock 4 times.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanaka's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. Are you mad? Wait!
Well. Yeah, I am mad apparently. Anything else in here? Ooh, what's this? A med kit. A couple shards, whatever these things are. And ooh, computer. I like computers. Oh, you're not gonna give me money though. I don't like you so much anymore. Alright.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Why? My word means shit to you?
Hanako-sama, I apologize on her behalf.
Shut up, Goro. We're supposed to be honest. Well, that's what I'm being. Fine, maybe I am just a 2-bit thief, but I'm the 2-bit thief that stole that fucking relic off you. Slotted it in, took a bullet to the brain, died.
You died?
Oh yeah, now I'm stuck with Johnny fucking Silverhand in there and I'll do anything to get him out. So I got exactly nothing to lose. But you got lots.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama.
She knows. Or suspected. We just gonna sit here, or
Did you
what?
hear that? Go and check.
Alright.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Might as well just send the dying chick since, you know, he's already dying.
They have found us!
Damn it!
Mr. Deck! On the ground, cunt! Don't move!
Am I gonna die again? That would be like death number 3.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takamura! Can't leave him back there!
Forget him, guy's toast! Unless you want to wind up like him.
Oh, it doesn't give me the option to go for him.
Keep low and eyes 360, they're in the hallway.
Okay, so in other words, grab Skippy. Who's in the hallway? Fire?
Immediately!
Ah, you. I see. Okay, well, let's breach you so I can get you cheap. 1C BD 55. That one won't work. 1C. Alright. What if I use a free space? Go down to E9, 1C, BD 55. That one works. Free space, E9, 1C, BD 55. Perfect. Now, after we breach you, we'll hit you with contagion so you can spread that to your buddies. And then short circuit you. Oh, you're spreading that back to the rest of you. Oh, I didn't want to hit that, damn it.
Hello? Where are you?
Well, you're dead now. You're just gonna keep spreading that contagion though, aren't you? That's nice. And you should probably die. And how about the rest of you? I don't like you so much. Somebody's trying to find me. Where's the other one at? He thinks he sees me.
I'm engaging!
I haven't hit you with anything yet.
Together!
Hit me with overheat. You dick. Damn it. He keeps moving and I hit something else.
The human body holds between 5 and
I guess I
7
should use my bullets, huh?
Brave or this is over!
Where are you? Can I shoot through walls? Everybody else can shoot through walls.
Provocation. Tear you to shreds, Sopsucker.
Go, go, go!
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, June.
Enemy contact!
He ran away. Alright, well fine. I guess I'm moving then, yeah? Nothing. Oh.
Surrender immediately!
I don't want to do that. Why would I surrender? Where'd you go, dickhead?
I've got this.
Who? You?
Reason for firing.
Reason for firing? Because a dickhead's trying to hurt me.
Shoot!
I don't want to go that way though. I want to see what's back here.
Approaching target!
This is some asshead.
Go, go, go!
Are you dead yet?
Reloading! Man down! Take their position!
I don't... Alright, I changed my mind. I don't want to go this way.
Suspect is hiding nearby.
Can I connect to this? Before they... I wonder if it's gonna knock me out. Oh, 4. So... 7A, 1C, 1C. That won't work. That one won't work. What if I do 1C, 5, 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A. Alright. 1C, 5, 1C, 7A, 1C, BD. Alright, we're gonna go this way then, fine. There's another jack here.
I've got this.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 7A, 1C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 7, right? Damn it, I want that 8th slot. Alright. I can't even do it that way. It's gotta be this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I can still do it. 7A, 1C, 5, 5. 5, 7A, 1C, 7A, 1C, 5, 7A, 1C, 5, 7A, 1C. Alright, well I got 2 of them. Where am I going now?
No threat detected.
Provocation. What now? Piece of filth.
Am I going the right way? Who knows?
Keep the pace!
Oh, you see me. Okay. Contagion.
Hiding nearby.
Oh, they're coming from there. I see now.
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation. Is there no end to this madness?
No, Skippy, there is definitely no end to this madness. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from?
Never. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
But I'm almost out. I like how it's glitching there where it's gonna stay breaching on a dead body. I just keep going. Oh, that door there. Okay, I see.
Don't you fucking dare float off! Not now! Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city!
I'm trying. Oh, okay, I guess that's all
Think
I
they
need
make
to
these
do.
motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Do I shoot or not? That is the question. Can I save it? Nope. Alright.
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up!
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this dome. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Damn shame you didn't believe me earlier. Goro might have still been alive, had you?
If you invoke his name, remember he did everything for this conversation to happen. That demands respect.
Fine.
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using her own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Amber's, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanukkah was living in a world that was completely safe for her. Know what she got on her hands now? Foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Oh, 39 street cred. One more thing of street cred left, eh? Alright. Well. I look so handsome. Alright. Can I take a shower? I'll be damned. No. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Darn. Wait, did something... Oh, it's the mirror. Okay, what now? Meet Hanako at Embers. Really? Have I done everything I can do except that one stupid little thing? Oh, that scanner sent another... Homeless in Night City are frequent dissenters because... Let's do this. I forgot that I'd done a NCPD thing that led me to something else.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck!
Johnny!
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Come on, V. You can do it. Stand up.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Alright.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks.
Are we done falling now? Can I walk without falling?
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
I mean,
you wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
anything else in here? No?
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict?
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching the fan until the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh, yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously. Smasher. He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him...
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of soul prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Need to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay.
The Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Let's go up. Let's just see what's around here, if anything. Tapeworm? That was the name of the job?
Yeah.
Shipping in. Okay, that's the new job. With the afterlife. What time is it? Oh boy. What day is today? It is, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the afterlife. We'll do that instead. Can I keep going down? Okay. We hit the afterlife. Not entirely sure how long that quest is, but let's cross the street. We'll probably be calling it a night here shortly. Wait, did I just... something down there, but nothing great. Can I get down? Ah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go check out Rogue. I think she'll give us a quest, so we might do that right away. Or at least start it. I don't know. We'll see how long it goes. And then we'll call it a night. Give me a couple minutes. Give me, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I gotta check on Dementia Dog. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm glad I went and checked on her because she forgot to do what she was supposed to do when she went outside and pooed on the floor. Alright, how far away are we from...
Hey, show some respect!
2 kilometers, 3 kilometers. Is there a ripper dock over here? There is. Which one is this?
Hello?
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Looking to get chipped.
I don't think I hit 40 yet, no. Alright, what do we got? 40% health when drops to 15. Is that an automatic thing? Looks like it. And alright, we're gonna buy that. Did you have anything better? No, you did not. I think for the arms you just got gorilla arms. Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about any of that. I always forget to use them. Crit damage by 20. This is ramming. I need a better cyber deck bridges to equip this item. I need 18 intelligence, but this will. Oh, that is beautiful. Max RAM units by 5. I need 18 intelligence for that. Alright, we will keep that in mind. Oh, Judy, hi. How you doing? Did you find those voodoo boys yet? Sure did. Hope you found what you were looking for. It's pretty interesting. Helped them out a little. Helped them expand their turf. Had a little run-in with the Netwatch. Took a trip down cyberspace lane and met with an AI. You know, same old, same old. Sure, alright. Take care of yourself, okay? Sure. Let's use this little zip zapper here. How are we doing on weight? Where did Skippy go? Odd. Did I do that on accident? Did I do that on accident? Let's remove that. Put that in there. We can remove. Oh, that's equip. Oh no, it wasn't. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. It's equipped because I just equipped it. I'm not exactly the brightest bulb in the pack. And there's Skippy. And this one. Alright. So we're gonna put that one in there. I pretty much only stick with Skippy anyway, but everything else is the same or worse. This, I can sell it or I can break it down. How are we doing on the crafting? Go to my human character. Yeah, that. Crafting is under technical. Okay, so I can craft rare. Disassembling grants me a 20% chance to gain a free component of the same quantity. 5% chance to a free component of higher quality. I have 10 perk points available, so I might as well grab that. What is this one? Grenades deal more damage, which I will eventually do. Gain more components when disassembling. Okay, engineering. Haven't stuck anything in here. When looting drones, 25% modder attachment. Okay, that's what we're gonna do for now. I can do the rest of the fun
That's
stuff
enough,
later,
okay?
Where do I have the right quest? Yeah, okay. Go to the afterlife. Can we put the gun away? I don't think we need that right now.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. Just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel, hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Sokka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Claire, it looks like
Never
you
knew
got
you'd got
T-Rex
off somewhere.
arms all of a sudden.
What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Trying to remember which one is his.
Give me another.
You got it.
You forget you're in a chick's body that doesn't drink that much?
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find them?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Dare I ask?
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson. After I banged her.
Johnny, this is not what you said you were gonna do.
Hey! What the? Hey! Drink slinger!
¡Más rápido!
¡Simón! ¡Simón!
I win!
Left or right?
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby! She ain't going anywhere with you! She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you.
Okay.
Got a light?
Did my stream just cut out? Did the stream just stop working? What happened? Bear with me. All right. Oh, it's fine on your end? Okay, well, it's screwing up for me. But if it works for you, then great. Keep going. It's going all right. How you doing tonight? Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh my god! Ah!
Yeah, you shouldn't do that when you're driving. Just saying. There we go. Okay, now I've got my stuff back. I don't know what the hell happened, but
Fuck! We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus.
Still getting
I
sleepy.
need to talk to Grayson.
Well, that sounds like fun. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's a little after 3 for me. In the morning. So it would be a good time to go to sleep. If there was issues in the stream, you would call it. Appreciate it.
Hello, Night City.
My internet does this sometimes. Sometimes my headphones go weird. Sometimes my stream stops working on my end for whatever reason, which is what just happened.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure.
So
First
I
time
never
you
know
walked
if it's
out,
going down or if
since
it's
there was
going
something familiar about you.
wonky for
Blah,
me.
blah, Johnny told you. Don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore.
Specific. Oh, that
You
makes
probably
sense.
don't remember.
Got flashes here and there. Not everything. Thank God.
Still
He
early.
called me
over
early
here for you
morning.
then.
Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought,
Well,
cute
really for
kid.
me.
Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those viewers
And
are
I
actually
found Johnny
pretty
Silverhand.
helpful for people like me. Let's see.
Feels weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Now that you're here, hold
Face
on a
is
second.
changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere.
Guess
How he
what
talks,
I got? Something went
moves,
wrong. What went wrong?
how he smokes.
Why did that go wrong?
I
I
don't
don't know why
smoke.
it went wrong.
I know. Could never confuse you two.
Weird.
So
Should've gone
sleep
wrong.
soundly.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
I don't know if I hit the
Grayson?
followers or what.
Jeremiah
but I already have
Grayson
mods
works
now.
for Smasher.
Pink.
Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Oh, well, she's convinced. Most small streamers appreciate it, but there are usually a few that don't respond well. Oh, well, I appreciate it, so...
Gonna make me wait all day?
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
If they don't appreciate
Disappeared
it,
after the
tell them
Sokka
to fuck
Tower
off.
assault in 2023.
You're
All
just
thought he
trying to
was gone
help.
for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Don't take it personally since however your receivers with the streamers who don't always match. It's the best to have at least one person tell you different. Oh, I absolutely agree. Like I said, sometimes my stream cuts out for me on my end, and then I think it's gone down for you guys, which I don't know why I wouldn't. So if you can if you say you see it, I'm gonna have to take your word for it, but yeah, I'd definitely like to know if it goes down on your end or whatever.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it seemed like you were thinking about staying. I mean, such a good time.
Just keep in mind that I appreciate
Don't
it
trust
if you
me
say
after
something.
all, huh?
I would prefer it,
I know
actually.
you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
No, you said you were just going to talk to Rogue and spiff out. And from the vague memories I do have, Rogue was the last thing you did. What's this? Good lord. Upload of me at, is this a side quest maybe? I'm gonna break into empathy, uploaded. Oh, okay.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Can I get into that? That looks like it's got something I can... Yes, it's got a computer in there I wanna play with. It'll give me some monies. How do I get over there? Tell me there's a way to get over there. Nothing. Wait. Nope, can't get over there. How else can I get up there? Or maybe I can have access from the roof or something? I don't know how I would get up there though. I want in that room. They are taunting me. I want to get in there. Maybe this way. Okay, can I... Ah, look, okay, ladder. Let's see where this takes me. Now I'm going this way. And gotta find a way down, eh? Oh, it's river.
Hey, V. You been feeling alright, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Absolutely.
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Aw, how sweet.
Actually miss you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then. Then.
There's the window. How do I get into that window? Can I? Internet provider does maintenance. Worst timing, some. They don't stream since my internet. Oh, that sucks. I had some storms or something come through maybe a week or so ago, and I think it messed with my internet. My internet's usually pretty decent, but it was so bad for a couple days. I tried to stream, and I thought it was bad on my end until somebody came in and said stream shit. So I ended up ending it. The next day I got on to test and see if anything was better. Stream lasted about 12 minutes before I shut it down, but I just wanted to finish the quest that I was on the night before. And then I had to rearrange my entire setup so I could hardwire into my router. So now my computer is so far away from me, I can't see OBS, I can't see anything over there. So the only way I know if my frames drop or anything is, you know, basically if somebody tells me, or I try to keep it on my phone so I can pay attention. But watching that and trying to keep an eye on chat and the game, it's harder now. But not having any problems with the internet so far. So, you know, I gotta do what makes it nice and pretty. Let's see, that's 3, 4, 5. That won't work. I think I'm only gonna be able to do these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm gonna only be able to do those 2. 5, 5, 7A. Nope. 5, 5, 7A, E9. 5, 5, BD. Nope. Okay, 5, 5, 7A, E9. That won't work. Alright, what if I went 5, 5, 7, that's what I was trying to do. 5, 5, 7A, E9. Then 5, 5, BD, 1C, 5, 5. So I gotta go to the second BD. But this one should work. 5, 5, 7A, E9. 5, 5, BD, 1C, 5, 5. Direct. With the double-edged sword with the ether cable directly connected with the internet, restricted. Yeah. Hey, no problem. I know I didn't have to. No pressure to do any mod things. It's not like, you know, there's anything to do. There's very rarely more than one person in there at a time. But you're here all the time, so, you know, it's not all the time, but you know what I mean. But it's the only thing I can do. show my appreciation for you being here. But like I said, no pressure. There's eventually, yeah. I mean, I finally hit 25 followers. I keep getting these people in my Twitter, you know, that, you know, like pay $15 for 100 subscribers and etc. And I'm like, well, you know, that would be great and all, except, you know, subscribers doesn't equate to followers, you know, to viewers. Long list of people that you're helping. Well, that, excuse me, that's cool. Keeps you busy, I'm sure. I appreciate you hanging out. Gets me some views, gives me somebody to talk to. Can't go in that one. I want up there. How do I get up there? This is gonna drive me mad. I am gonna stick around in this stupid apartment until I figure out how to get into that stupid room. That is not a door. When I say have a nice community, it's not an understatement since the majority of them have basically pioneered their launch to success. Well, that's pretty cool. You can launch me to success. I would be alright with that. I'm in no hurry. I'd rather get there organically, and if I don't get there, you know, I'm not gonna whine about it either. It's just gives me something to do, and I get to meet some neat people, and yeah, just helps me occupy my time a little bit. Alright, so I have lost all direction, but I'm finding money just laying around. Wish real life was like that. Now, I think I was already in this room. Alright. Where's the room I'm trying to get to? This is where my direction sense comes in. Or lack of. Better when people turn out to be a hole and then switch to that they're the world when they barely have a following. Oh, well, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, you have people who seem to think that they're hot shit when they get like 10 followers or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm famous. But you got 1 million followers, you ain't famous any at this point in time. I want in there. How can I? This is so upsetting me. I just don't see it. I was on the roof. Unless I can get to it from... the ceiling or something, I might have to give up. I've been on Twitch for... Holy cow! I didn't know Twitch was around that long. I'm sure you've seen plenty of people come and go. Alright, I guess I'm giving up on getting into that room. Still a few glitches going on in this game that crack me up. Alright, where are we going? Wait for Rogue to call. No, there was another. Didn't I get another quest? Yeah, from River. We could do that. Amazon bought it and rebranded it to Oh, that's right. I forgot Amazon bought it. Justin TV. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I heard of it called that. Oh, I don't need that. I can use the zip zapper. I thought that was the car I just called. I forgot Amazon had own Twitch anymore. That's right, because you can use your Prime membership to for a membership. It was a dude who streamed for his friends, so he only did friends. Oh, that's cool. Get a good payout. I'm sure he got a great payout if he was smart. I wish I was smart enough to come up with some novel idea that Amazon would buy from me, or Google. If they're interested in it, you betcha that makes the price go up a lot more than what I was going to charge them to sell it. Alright, let's go see River.
Huh. I think it was here.
What? Who are you talking to, V? I forgot her name. Okay. Alright. There we go, alright. Wait for River.
Everything flows.
More companies want to buy something, they obviously see something that must be exactly. If I was thinking of selling something that I had, or even if I wasn't, and a company like that showed interest in it, you bet your bottom dollar any price I might have had in my head quadruples.
Hey, how's it going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Don't know. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
I'm trying, but it won't let me.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions,
Oh,
paprika, thyme.
The button.
Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound,
Every time
might have
she
helped
looks
the kid.
up, I need to look down.
Could
so
be
I can
wrong,
stir.
but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
When I have a person to reach affiliated, they usually either refer
Don't mean
my
to
adventure
spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
adventure call
You're
or
asking
light
if I
of the
killed him.
tower or
We'll talk later,
Mordor.
okay?
Sure. No pressure.
I hit
It's just
buttons. How did I hit so many buttons?
You know.
I know.
Would you stop? Apparently I can't
All
stir it
right.
anymore.
Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know,
Oh, find
his father was a
rice in
difficult
the
man
kitchen.
too.
Okay.
That's
Rice?
exactly what I told
Are
him.
you rice?
But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Who was she talking to?
In those words, yeah.
Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
And when can I visit again? That's great. Because I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry.
If they're consistent.
How you doing, Joss?
I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
Basmati, nice.
Well, I'm usually consistent as long as my internet loves me.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't
had...
owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
Since life tend to put me in a predicament, doesn't let you stream consistent. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes I just want to crawl out of my world and go somewhere where it's less busy, and then other times it's a lot better. And my stream for me anyway just went down. Let's see if we can make sure it's still up. Is it still up? We still going? Come on. Well, it loaded. Oh, I hate this.
Tomatoes are next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Okay, what's going on here? Come on, where, watch. No, it says I'm live, so is it working, or no? Okay. Okay, I think it's working. Oh my goodness. I hate it when it does that. Well, hopefully your life will calm down. You'll be able to get there. Or, see, I don't know why it's doing that for me. It even checked on when I went on the Twitch app on my thing. It said I was offline. I don't get it. It's so annoying.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Last time my stream actually went down, OBS said I was still streaming. I had to get up and look
Grab a
and see
chair.
that I dropped the
And
frame
beer,
so bad that it
something
had
else.
actually quit streaming.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
Well, sometimes you gotta look out for yourself,
I paid him
though.
a visit at the hospital.
You flatline him?
I wasn't sure that was what I really wanted.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and
I understand
remembered
that.
something.
River.
Depending
parents
on
died.
what type of family, if you're talking like mom, dad, siblings,
Sure you want to
etc.
hear this?
Sometimes you just gotta tell them, you know, is it something you can handle yourself? But if it's like, you know, wife, kids, etc., something like that, Yeah, sometimes those have to take priority. Yeah, tell me.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well...
But I understand that, yeah, family
My
usually
parents
comes
managed
first
to
for me
open a
too.
small grocery. We lived on the floor above.
A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
Blood family. Well, where you were, well...
River, you don't gotta go on.
It's good that
Heard
they
sob stories
they
enough?
don't usually.
No,
you need, but you just
This is tough,
make sure
I
you
can
don't
tell.
get walked on, don't get stepped
You
on.
really don't need to rehash it now.
Don't get, you know.
Okay.
You gotta make
Yeah.
time for yourself sometimes.
You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution.
Yeah.
Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good.
At least you
But
know you're like that,
what now?
though.
You're not going
I
back
hope
to
you
the
have
PD?
somebody that can step in and say,
PI
hey,
has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us.
yeah, so-and-so
You
might be taking
promised.
advantage of you or whatever.
All right, all
You
right.
need to make sure that you...
Let's go.
You,
V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
you don't want to be taken advantage of. I have a friend that's like that, and I have to step in every once in a while and be like,
Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood.
you know,
Grab yourself.
I know you like this person and you like to help out, but you should probably, you know, step back from the situation and not do this because he'd give away everything he owned to somebody. So you just gotta make sure that you got somebody looking out for you if you can't stand, you know, do it for yourself.
Well,
To protect
what do you think?
Bad people or people who. Well, that's good.
Always wanted to try a game
I'm
like
glad
this.
you got people looking out for you.
Well, nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce
Good,
Captain
I'm
John
glad your brothers
McClane
are
and
protecting
Lieutenant
you.
Henry
That makes me
Callahan.
feel good.
They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past.
Such words
But the
from
city's
kids.
without hope. No one
Wow.
else would ever dare face El Chamuco Endiablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Let's do
Right.
this. I'm not
All
sure
we
what
gotta
we're
do
supposed
is
to
track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
Alright, I'm going
He'll
to
pay
assume
for his
this game's
crimes.
still up even though it doesn't like me.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result
Through it
wins.
till maybe it gets
He
better.
don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Alright, let the kids win. Getting to start into position.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies. Hey, I have
Is
better
that all
aim.
you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Next
Can't
round, next
let
round.
them win by too much
This
now,
way.
can we?
It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. too quiet.
This is a fun little thing. I wish they had something like this for me and the kids.
It's a trap!
When we were younger.
They were waiting for us!
Too slow!
Not half bad.
Too many. Take that!
Not done yet!
Wait, is there another one?
Behind us!
Oh no.
Not half bad!
Alright.
Okay, that's all of them.
Oh,
But next time we gotta be faster.
They're still winning. Oh, that's a human. Can't shoot the humans. What are we waiting on? More humans to get out of the way?
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain! I'm just passing through!
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
They put on their big bad voices to play. Where are we going? What are we doing? Ah.
He's hit! He's hit!
Where are you? That's River. Henry and... Oh, I missed.
Okay, I think we got
they're
him
winning.
all.
I think we're okay.
But it's not over yet.
Okay.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag! I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Why
Lunch
do
is
they
ready.
do that as an energy saving thing?
Mom! You almost had him!
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups! We're the best!
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Huh? Oh no, they had me flat beat.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game
We're
fun?
doing maintenance.
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
It happens.
The bad guys?
But maintenance only for a
Oh,
minute?
yeah, the bad guys too!
It's a little odd. Of course, shutting it off
Time
to
to
save
see if
energy
this
for
tastes
only a
as good as
minute
it
would,
smells.
is also odd.
Unemployment's
so,
being
who
good to you.
knows?
You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those
Would
years
it
back.
surprise me?
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Hey, what's my family? Like to have one, don't have one, want one. Let's go with don't have one, want.
Don't have one?
Oh,
Don't-
no,
no place
that's
for
not
me
what I
in
meant
one.
to say. Too late. Email the brother, but I don't like this. I am so resetting this back to here. I thought that said don't have one, but I want one. I probably should have just played it out, but
Hey, food's on the table.
it gives me a chance to eat more.
So,
what is this,
was your game
jambalaya?
fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
Oh.
The bad guys?
Going with role-playing games.
yeah,
one
the
minute
bad
play
guys
can eat-
too.
Exactly.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Okay. I'd like to have one day. Let's do that.
If the future allows it, I'd like to have one someday.
Looks like...
If for no other reason than that I love get-togethers like this.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
Yeah, that too.
If you say so, Joss.
Although there are some times when...
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
I mean... The choices I make in games aren't necessarily the choices I'd make in real life. Sometimes, and then sometimes they are.
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
I definitely want characters
Come on, Jeff.
to see my
You don't see
characters
wedding
a
bells
certain
in the
way,
future,
depending on how
surely?
I'm playing.
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Oh.
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
The thing that I don't like in games like this is some of these games. It'll give you choices for lines, and it'll say something. It'll say one thing, but then when you press it, it goes and says something completely off the walls that didn't really mean what you wanted it to say.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
And you're like, oh, I didn't want to say that.
Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Some early games in the past show the player. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I didn't see that until just now, but...
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower.
This is one of those games that
Great
does
spot.
that. I'm like,
Great
yeah,
for
this
what?
sounds good, and then it turns out to be something I didn't
the
expect
views.
them to
The
say.
views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days.
Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Oof. There we go.
Okay.
On our way.
Or in games like Red
Area's
Dead,
not
where
bad,
I've played it so
actually.
much I skip through a lot of the
Unlikely to
conversation.
dazzle, make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
And end up keep
No.
pushing and saying
But
something
life's
I didn't
livable
mean
here.
to say.
Know what worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Or not Red Dead, but Witcher, I think, was the one that I did that on a few times. I don't know, maybe it was Red Dead 2, everything runs together. Writer have gotten better in letting a player know exactly what they're gonna... Yeah, you
Apparently
think
the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
with,
But I sure do love this view. Find
this
it
game
calming.
just being as recent, came out in 2020, so you would think that the writers would know this by now, but no. They're like, let's just piss off the players. Where do I sit? Oh, here we go, okay. Hello? Hi? There, okay. Corpse trash. The streets from their temples. Let's...
Views to die for. Great spot indeed.
Yes, some, not all.
Told ya.
Exactly.
Got something for you.
a gun. Oh,
Your
shouldn't
piece?
have.
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Thank you.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
Yeah.
Alright, V. You know why we're here, don't you?
You would think that these
Say
raiders
you
would
do.
have known.
Please, don't string me along.
Ever feel alone?
Of course I do. But doubt I'm cut out for relationships.
I doubt you know who you're talking to. Me? I'm a master of disastrous relationships.
I'll need some evidence.
Hold on a second. Trying to fix my end again, I hope. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the complete internet, because Twitch isn't even loading now. What the hell? Am I still running? I still chat up on my phone, but Twitch is gone completely. It's not loading. Oh, come on, come on. Why? Why do you hate me? No, seriously. Stop bringing up other things and bring up the thing I want to bring up. Okay, if you say it's still running, I'll take your word for it. Broke boyfriend's jaw. Sent a boyfriend skydiving once. How about let's go with was in love once.
Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead. Well, he was great.
But...
Well, he had quirks between the sheets. I mean,
pause for a second, but
found that out later.
Well, that's good.
Couldn't get hard without a mask
Completely.
on. And not the Venetian carnival kind,
I'm trying
but
to
U.S.
pull it up
presidents.
on my tablet.
A closet
Which isn't
full.
even loading.
The hell?
Had to dump him. Could only fuck Honest Abe so many times.
Damn it! I missed what the quirk was.
You made that up. Come on, admit it.
No, seriously.
There it goes. It's running now, but I missed it. I say something else. I'll lose internet for an hour, then I'd probably be asleep by that time.
Smash one relationship
That's
to
all right.
pieces, along with
I
the
think I'm
fucker's
gonna
job.
call it after I'm.
Why? What'd he do?
Done with this river thing anyway.
Said I was too aggressive for him. Kidding. He had a side bitch. Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought.
Poof. Classic.
Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating. And he never came back.
Oh, V. I'm sorry. I know what it means when somebody close dies.
Dies? No. Just falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor.
Ooh, that sucks.
Nice story. But it don't beat my last serious liaison.
What did you do?
I shot her.
Shut up.
Ooh, that sucks.
Had no choice. Found ourselves standing on opposite sides of the law.
3 hours ahead.
But don't worry. Never made it a habit.
Ooh.
I'm done shooting the women I date.
Oh, that sucks. Why don't you have any friends, you know, on, what is it? Pacific time?
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
How? We totally only went on like one thing together, and that was to save your nephew. How are you in love with me? Tell me. Whatever. Pacific time. Oh. Well, it just said kiss, but alright. River and V are getting busy. Most people actually around my area don't have much. I understand that. Most of my friends are 30 years older than me, at least, so... You just gotta get along with who you can get along with and fuck the rest. Speaking of... He's having a good time, at least. That's alright. Internet people are better anyway. You meet some cool people on the internet. I got friends that, if it wasn't for the internet, I never would have met. I've been friends with a couple people from South Africa for 20 some odd years now. Over the last couple years, it's been not as close of a friendship, but we used to be really close. She was my one of them was my best friend, the other one I called my therapist. Always telling me, you know,
Can't believe
the ideas I had were
fuck a cop.
Bad for
Gonna
me.
go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
I met him on LiveJournal. That's back before, you know, MySpace even. Well, I guess maybe around the same time as MySpace. It was just better than MySpace, in my opinion. And we've just stayed friends ever since.
Hey, coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem.
We're the
Talked
kids.
in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it? Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
So,
This is my pot.
been thinking.
What?
Last night.
Yeah, I think they were probably
You and me?
created around the same time span.
Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
I think MySpace just attracted a different type of person. And LiveJournal was more of like a online diary thing that, you know, I miss that, where you could, you know, you could code your page and make it look all pretty and everything.
Listen, River. What happened? It was real. It was good.
But
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing.
that you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I tried to tell you something yesterday.
Yeah, I had both the LiveJournal
About
and a
myself.
MySpace, but I
Give me
enjoyed
courage.
LiveJournal
Boost it.
more.
Oh, no. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
River, I'm dying. Wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that?
What?
Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... Sorry, still not following you.
I don't remember getting the option to tell him. Maybe I just didn't say the right thing before. Last time I played.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, I know, before I had my son, I remember the AOL discs you had to put in and then dial up and everything, but, I mean, we didn't get a computer into my childhood home. We didn't get a computer until, like, my senior year of high school. Maybe junior year, and then I think it was junior year, and then senior year we got the internet only because we had a fax line installed for my dad's business, and so I was able to kind of sneak in there and get it. But yeah, people don't realize that not everybody had the internet back then. It seems like everybody has it now. But yeah, some of us know how to live without it.
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
Still want to be my boyfriend?
Who do you take me for? Of course I do. This doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want?
I'd
Are you
like to
willing to
live.
give this a shot?
Oh, what do I do? Do I break his heart?
Let's move. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Pushy.
This works,
Access
River.
to the internet was very limited.
I like being around you.
I used to always had to use the school internet.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
But if it doesn't work,
My
we'll
school
still be
didn't have
friends,
internet.
right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
But don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day then.
Oh, I got street cred. Nice.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's
After
out.
high school,
And then his room needs tidying.
and I was out on my...
supposed to do
well,
that?
I
out
know
on my
it
own.
sounds,
I was
but
with
this
my
one time, please.
sperm donor. We had a computer and had the AOL things, and our only phone line was basically used for internet. And we just, we'd get the free AOL or MSN. I think it was MSN? Maybe not MSN, but I don't know. It was something. And we'd get on the internet and play euchre and stuff online. But yeah, it wasn't cheap, and well, it wasn't cheap if you wanted to have two lines. I don't remember. I think sometimes you had to pay for certain data or something. Oh, it's been so long trying to remember how that worked. I don't know. I know a lot of the stuff I did didn't use a lot of data because it was, well, most of the stuff back then didn't use a lot. Looking at pictures and stuff used a lot of data. But, text-based things didn't use as much. I separated most of it off into... Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Oh my god, my memory is so terrible. I I can't remember all of that. I believe you. I just have no... I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, the cable companies. Yeah, maybe they did. I don't know. I remember, of course, there was a time there when I was a single mom, so I couldn't afford internet. I couldn't even afford a phone, like a home phone, let alone a cell phone. But yeah, I seem to remember they were selling like package deals or something, kind of like they do for cell phone packages and stuff now. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a better memory. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end this here. I am getting tired. I might actually be able to get to sleep. I appreciate you joining me. I hope you enjoyed chatting and in the stream. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure of the time, but I will definitely update on the Twitter if you want to check that out, or just pop in if you see me on. Have a good night. I hope you get some sleep, and I will see you next time. Yes, it was fun. Good night.